All right, Twitch stream is live. Let's test this. Good. That's good. All right. Yeah, YouTube share seems good too. Like this, it would be working, so I'm thinking good. All right, continue where I left off yesterday. Just suddenly had to go AFK because bad time. Game is muted apparently. Apparently, I'm not connected to the internet according to my computer. Quick.
Pull your thrusters.
Nope. I did in fact not get away with it. Pull your thrusters. Alright, he gets to live. I was talking to you last.
You're back? Why?
Your officer opportunity sent me to help with your murder
Durbin
investigation.
sent you? Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
All entities doctors are slammed to wounded to
Oh,
investigate.
lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
Well, given that you currently know nothing about, anything I do should count as helpful.
Cute. Adorable, even. I'm so impressed by your wit that I've completely lost any reservations I've had about you helping me.
Glad to hear it. Now, how about we cut the banter and you fill me in on the situation?
So far as I can tell, it's a simple case of killing to get ahead. Chief Cuddy and Trooper Bardot were sharing a table for supper. There was nothing wrong with the food. The whole fort ate the same thing. And 10 minutes later, Cuddy was bloated, discolored, and looking all to law like he'd been poisoned. There are no other suspects, just Bardot. She swears she's innocent, but they always say that. And I can't possibly figure how that could be.
You do an investigation?
Yes. I walked over, saw Cuddy's body, saw Bardot screaming her fool head off, and I put her in cuffs. Case closed. Now, I'm waiting for a specialist to affirm my theory, so I can get on with my other 1,000 duties need doing. You wouldn't believe what this mess is taking out of my schedule.
Tell me to solve this. I got a doctor attack, so we got.
You're welcome to try, but I can't figure what good you'll do. I guess it's possible you could make Bardot. Honestly, anything that keeps you busy and out of my.
That guy's pretty miserable, huh? Huh? I'm still alive. Reduces ammo costs. Where's the plasma pistol is what I was using. Was that what I was looking at? Yeah, I don't want a silenced one though. I want a normal plasma pistol. Sleepy all of a sudden. Press the start stream button, fucking body's like, oh hell yeah, it's time for some sleep. Air-cooled machine gun frost converter. Explosive rounds. Wouldn't have happened if you played Outward. I somehow doubt that would have made a difference. Staff frost head. God damn, 20% surge charge because of wasteful. That's rough. Kid. Can't find any things that are like I'm sure that I want. Maybe I just won't buy anything here. Hi, Wendy. What's up? That's not too bad. The defensive grip. I just noticed they have little icons for wherever they go. When I kill from soaking camouflage while camouflaged, or still biomass converter. I didn't realize these were separate pages. Damn, I have timed that good. Get her dirty, man. Which way do I have? I'll just hold on to it. Let's sell all the junk. 17k, ooh, that's quite a bit. You know, let's buy the explosive rounds. Detected. Oh, I thought she was someone who was going to detect me. Is that already?
You, the getting go-getter. I'm offering deals so good, they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
4/5? Well, that's such a discount. You sure you'll manage to stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
Oh, she has uniques and stuff on her. Tossball uniform, slippery slider, plus 10% slide distance while sliding, 10% damage resistance. I need a like something like this, except for jumping. A pet for your ship. Automatically sent to your kennel upon purchase. Well, why not? Ankle blighter, plus 10% slide distance while sliding, plus 10% damage while attacking. It's 80% energy charge rate. Damn, 5k? Seems a little much. Oh, I want this. This telescoping staff seems like it does a lot of damage. Recipe. Okay, so it does tell me if recipe's known. Okay, cool. I assume it does the same with mods and stuff, so I'm gonna start just blowing money on this stuff. It's like under 1,000, I'll just buy it. So those I'm actually buying an actual mod plus getting the recipe. I forget it works that way. That's nice. You have gained. That's a big list. Well, the joke of making a Mantisaur an anti-choice trooper just stopped being funny. The hoi polloi put him up for yet another promotion after he discovered that a group of influencers last spring and it was approved. Now he officially outranks me. Having it as a mascot, I understood. Giving it a rank so troopers could draw increased rations, I understood. Promoting to sergeant was shocking. That didn't seem to hurt anything, so I kept my frumps to myself. But promoted it to officer, giving it a meaningful rank, putting it above me in the order of succession? What if, law forbid, by some tragic turn of events, the damn thing were to end up in charge? What if, law forbid, it continues to gain rank and wind up in running to be the next auntie herself? Some offenses simply can't be left to stand. Bonnie's vault key, or a lot of lockpicking that I don't have. So this lady Bonnie, can I pickpocket you? Hurrah. Take that helmet too, I guess. Filtered cleaners. Are these all filtered? These are drone helmets. Tactical rebreather. What's this? 40% energy charge rate. I guess I'll probably change this headgear sometime soon. Haven't I seen higher energy recharge rate than that? Oh, it is sorted by value. So stuff that comes with a mod seems to be the only thing that has an extra mod slot. So I guess I'd like always want to use one of those. All the ones I have, like, kind of meh. Fucking lot. Okay, there it is. Nice chunk of experience. Damn, look at all these bits I got from Treasure Hunter. Holy shit, Treasure Hunter's nice. No regret getting. This. Who the fuck caught me here? The turret again? No, I'm reloading. Okay. It's gotta be the fucking turret then. Detected. All of that for 6 bits. Somehow I have a feeling going off the side here is death. Is it? It probably is. Damn it. Fucking turret, man. I still don't think I've been in this building up here. This green one or the top or something? This. This, no? Okay.
Takes all sorts.
Ooh. Look, you didn't get caught there. There's their late commanding officer right here.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting better.
I've been in here, but I don't know if I've been on the top floor. Oh, hey, it's this guy. You think I could steal from you? Oh no, this is someone else. Thank God for no percentage-based lockpick chance bullshit. Please enter your divisionally assigned, difficult to remember, impossible to randomly guess, officially authorized passcode to proceed. It's gonna be something really stupid, isn't it? I guess I don't get to know. Infantry resupply drop pods tracking. Drop pod 03233 compression coils. Dorado beacon active. Oh, I wonder if that marks it on the map for me. That'd be nice. Good message. Strategic transfer of equipment to an alternate location, Jane. I've roasted up 6 cases of Mama's Cobb cutting hats to save you the heartburn of objecting after you see them. They're loud, bright, made of colors that blend in with nothing, and feature a notable poof on the tops. They'd be loud for a stroll around the market, and they're bordering on stupid for the battlefield. But they're soft and warm and tie tightly beneath the chin, so they keep your head on in high winds. And they're cheap, damn cheap, if you can move them. Take these off my hands, and I'll get you a few cases of the wobbly-headed, painted-faced dolls that you keep going on about. Bobbleheads? Hard to imagine you'll move them on the barren moon, but I trust you when you say people love those little things. Okay. The guy getting mad at me because I'm up here?
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You here for the view?
The view, I think. What is this place? Let's gather compression coils. Seen any?
Of course. I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location?
Sure.
Seems by your map that you already know about everywhere I know. I guess you're on your own for the rest.
Did he still take my money? I don't think so.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had
So
more
that
to say to each other.
hack
Why are you back?
must have gave it to me.
It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate.
Discount
They
Power
watched us
Ranger.
get hammered by their huge guns and laughed
of
as
Mar.
we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt.
Guns like the ones downstairs. So we're part of Auntie's Choice Invasion.
They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
Can you just
Like
stop?
someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up, but there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
So what
The
happened?
Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and
He
figure
looks
out
like
how to
a
wage
walkie
war
heart
with
container.
no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks
Only he
to
gave
rally,
me a
and
health
by
boost.
then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy
If I could one-shot him and murder him,
troops,
he would.
we'd shove them completely off this rock.
An entire universe to expand into. Auntie's Choice reputation will go down. And you've all chosen to fight for the same few rocks. Interesting. Thanks for history lesson. Congratulations on your pending victory.
Thanks. We know you had lots of choices when it came to conquering forces for your moon, and we're thrilled to have a lucrative...
The Barkov. You guys done roasting the poor random ass NPC. Where no job applications. Damn. Oh, where job applications? Okay. That's less of a where. So far, I get to see another armor.
Oh, I like money.
Like in this game, F smells. Agreed. Thank you for the bits. Some stuff isn't too bad. It does have a very bizarre style. Makes me think of New World, to be honest. No one liked like 90% of the armors in that game. Nothing down here.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these
A
parts.
burning question. Are you the only guy down here? Oh, that's a mistake. Trooper Moody. Oh, you have a name. Hello.
Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado.
Beautiful by half-built landing pad.
Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner.
Lucky you. Sounds like easy bits. What happens when they resume construction, though?
There's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe.
December, I guess. I was actually I saw something Christmassy too long ago. I'm like, oh god, it's already started. At least December, or at least wait till Thanksgiving's over. Whatever the fuck you feel like it. That does make a good point. Poor Makar. He's been reduced to nothing but fucking funding gambling's Wendy. Gambling's Wendy, yes. Wendy's gambling. Or the anti-gangs are really giving you that many problems?
Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky, right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost
Oh, I
of
know
it
it's
all.
not, but
as
that,
long as my
I'm saying it
bits
from
keep
an
rolling in,
American's
why should I
perspective,
care?
okay?
Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
This guy's got it good. Christmas decorations in the store, like their store's decorations, that's too early. Selling it early is fine, I think, in case people want to maybe do it early, get it out of the way, they don't have to worry about it. The only excuse to doing it so early, like November, is you took down your Halloween decorations, and then as soon as you did that, you at the same time you went ahead and did your Christmas decorations, and there you go. Line it up as soon as possible. He hates Halloween, huh? I hate having to give out candy. Goddamn kids coming to get free shit from me. I don't like this landing pad. There's no experience here. You know what, Woody? Good knowing you, man. Get rid of the evidence. Let's get rid of the evidence. Let's get rid of the evidence. Hello? There we go. Prize Reef has bothered me for a week. It's too early. Why is this up now? They're not kidding when they call this place a rock, huh? Ow. Done broke my ankles. Get rid of this little bit of fog of war on the map. Just a boulder, it's a rock. Like compression coil? Ooh. Look like that compression coil. So do I have multiple of those marked now? Nope. I doubt that's the last one. But yeah, there's no way unless there's like a ton in there. What's going on here? Corporate hire lead. Oh, So I stole something.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful. That cave is chock full of arachnids. Stay
Oh,
away
thanks.
if I were you.
Okay, this thing is jank as fucking. Disintegrate their ass. Now I could steal to my heart's desire. Am I like walking or something? Oh, I think I was, yeah. Okay, I guess let's go kill all these things. This was that new thing I got. I don't think it'll be very good though. I guess I'll see. That this thing's shit. Give me pistol. Where is my plasma pistol? Yeah, I'll just use this for a little bit. I thought I switched the weapon. Got changing weapons and this is stupid.
Negative. Pharmaceutical.
That's dying. Why? Either restore my life or avenge my death. I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Didn't it give me some of these concussive mines?
Recharge the mayhem!
Oh, okay.
Emergency protocols ready.
Low on ammo. And choose through it so quickly.
Shark, it's a fight! Rip weapon!
Look faster, fuck! Alright, gotta change weapons again. Burn it with fire!
Dispensing hazard.
These like keywords to trigger this shit or something. I'd be so annoyed after a while if I did something like that. Get some speech recognition and anytime you say something specific, it'll trigger one of those. I don't.
I'm alive.
Oh, no, I'm just saying. Easily startled. You're not easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. You're getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth now. Once selected flaws cannot be removed. Quieter steps. Minus 25% NPC awareness detection rate. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. Reject.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
That upside's nice, but that downside is way too bad.
For mayhem.
This might sting. A lot. Step aside.
This unit is
Ooh. Wait, heal me.
In a minute.
They're just sniping me constantly.
Earth weapon prime.
Much HP. Oh, it's that armor you guys like so much. Well, this one did have a bit here. I think that's all I'm getting from this one. It's 1% critical chance. Okay. Go further than I'd like to be from another level. Maybe marksman's rifle. It's nice DPS, man. Decent loot. Ah. Good fall damage starts so early in this. I don't know how I recruit this plumber guy. I guess I could go to some of these markers I had and see if I could access any of them now. Most of them probably require lockpicking, so. Ow. Where's the closest one? What's the direction I'm headed? random NPC.
Okay, Massey. Find the mine.
I think I found the mine. Oh.
Goodbye. Massey the 18th.
Wow.
Closing in.
You get to die. I don't understand this fucking third person view on this thing. Myself to your loot. Man, murdering people for junk seems to be the theme this month. Both on Arc Raiders and this. So this is where I was dying, right? Where's the gas mask or whatever that I had? Oh, I'd like to think I kept it, but maybe not. This is it. During a prison, gained 50% slower. Do you have anything that does this on armor? Trying to see if I have anything else that helps with like the toxicity bullshit. I think I had something, but I don't remember what it was. Did I not change the fucking headgear? God damn it. Everything's like evasion chance or damage resist or something, so like the base stat doesn't really help. Sell some of this shit. Oh, bounty gains decreased by 50%. That's pretty nice. I might have to wear this armor. I don't really want to wear that type of armor though. Yeah, I'd like a light armor ideally. for something like this. Been a while since we've changed my armor, so. Let's save, like, do a manual save. Also do a quick save. Look how quickly, man. Jesus. And the loot here? Chem suit. Well, that's all great and nice if it actually did anything. Great. Let me out. Is there any poison? Looting the battlefield. This place got mega fucked. Yeah, that's fast, but not that fast. Are you listening for me saying fast now? God damn it. Yes. Like a game to you. Triggers the green screen. Not gonna lie, kind of disappointed already, Av. You missed one. Alas. Cat is blocking me. I see. Out. Where's like the Omega poisoned area? Besides the crater. I don't remember. I don't think I care anymore. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, wait. This direction. Is there a safe or something down here that I couldn't access? I'm like right on the... Oh, chemistry station. Okay, well, I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that anytime soon. Let's go to the trench and see what's in here. So this building right here. Oh, this auto dock. Engineering, strip for parts. Our dock yielded several useful parts after a few moments.
We got some contractors working this site now.
Okay. I don't know what I actually got. But I guess I can remove this one. Only 10 experience for that is also quite stinky. See some enemies, meaning I haven't been over there. Okay. There's it underground here. Oh. I guess I didn't have high enough of observation, or I didn't get close enough before. Spits. I need to change to this. For the terminal? Oh, does the terminal open it? Messages. Oh, I think there was something on this to open this, but I found it through observation, so I didn't need to get that. Okay, so I can move this. Oh, Arcadov did it. I see. Are you the backup AI, Arcadov? Oh, apparently Arcadov is just getting an update tomorrow. Here's a cap, break glass. Looks like it's a snow map. Cool. Now we can collect junk in the snow. How come it's not casting this? Do I need 2 bars for it or something? I guess I could change my helmet back since I don't necessarily need that thing right now. That one's not too bad. Well, it does not match at all. And more things to kill for more experience. You just teleport to the enemy, huh?
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
Well? Oh, close to this. I'm gonna go see what this was. Ah, here we go. Money and stuff. Knock that off the list. Plumber man, can I do anything with you yet? He's way over there. Can I fix this thing and then he stops fawning over it or something? No.
The toilet's clogged this bad? Now, what can the pipe doctor do for you? I'm just a plumber. What do I know about human? What kind of preposterous medical facility are you running? Very well. Sometimes
I had
it
to get
takes
the
a
other guy
plumber to do
first.
a doctor's job. If Matriarch's Mercy cries out in need, then the pipe doctor will answer. See you there, friend.
Goodbye, pipe doctor. Root the automatic doctor. I still don't know how to get that one.
I still don't think both of us needed to apply to become a soldier.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Oh, what's going on here? Air-cooled machine gun. Oh, it overheats. So what does this thing that it has on it do? Enables firing while sliding, mounting, moving, because recoil spread, movement speed while aiming down sights. Oh, what does it do? What do we have here? Crash ship loot.
Enemy spotted.
Cool. Enemy spotted means experience. Where is enemy spotted? Mines? Oh, the Sprat? Not sure that qualifies.
It's a fight.
Oh, hello. Okay.
Stand by with life support.
Of course, there's some Adrena time. There's another mine. Oh yeah, it's just a trap. I don't understand what I'm looking at that starts revealing it. I would think it'd be this. What did I just hit? I have no idea what I just did damage to. I don't think I like this weapon with its sawed-off thing. It's way too inaccurate. Alrighty. Let's go over this direction. Ow. Ow. It's been a long time, but yes. Yeah, this shield did not last very long at all on this Iranian. I need to soonish. Oh boy, you're in for a real treat, let me tell ya. I've never seen something so true to the original material. Down already? Oh, that's a big boy. Okay, I'll tell you what, we'll try it now. And that overheats quick.
Take you haven't noticed, I'm expiring down here.
I don't have shock rods. Fuck me, man. Fucking launched my ass. To be fair, the original material has the depth of a puddle. Yeah, it's something. To be fair, there was a lot less material to work with, like you said. But even so, like the things that are supposed to be with, they're like they don't even look close to resemble. I forgot about this thing.
Look sharp.
You're basically dead.
Hey, Turk! Still charging. Not yet. Hold on. Recharged for mayhem. I will restore my life or avenge my death. Need some help first.
And I hate having to go in first person for this. Nothing like that. Oh geez.
Health benefits available for request.
And patiently awaits repair.
Man, explosive build on this game is probably pretty good. God damn it. If I let that big one hit me. Fanfic with a budget. Not a big budget though. I wonder how big the budget was for that game.
It's a fight.
Ow.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress. Fortifying. Promoting team health.
Recharge for mayhem.
Oh god.
Repair this unit, and it will strive to perform better in the future.
I cannot let that thing get close to me, man. So many of the little assholes. Ow. Not what I wanted to do. Ugh. God, I stopped for like a second. One of the ranged ones hit me. Dip my toes in Kids Bop rabbit hole. That must have been a deep rabbit hole.
Not ready. Please try and
I'm alive.
maintaining your battlefield stamina.
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Ah! That's a dead spider. Yep. Some high ground. Kill this asshole. How the fuck did they Montero by Lil Nas X? It's like a whole different song at that point. I'm not familiar with the song, but is it just like a lot of swearing and shit? No, I don't want to jump.
Resuming hostilities. Dispensing into preserving.
Just the big boy now. Move it. I'm not getting the debuff on him.
Who needs to die?
Experience for him.
Using emergency protocols.
Another one. Are you stuck or something? Not complaining. Very explicit. Drugged up high octane K6. It was popping, so I'm not surprised there's covers by Kids Bob. Have you listened to the Kid Bob version? Hey, I have enough lockpicking. Experience. Kinetic plasma pistol. Treasure hunter, man. Oh, just the ammo thing. Yeah, look how much shit I'm getting from fucking treasure hunter. Like a lot more stuff. I want to get rid of the prism sight on this. I need another sight to do that, I think. Can I craft anything? Silencers. Fuck. So I need a helmet mod. Yeah, it's weird. If I was a kid, I would be able to tell there's meaning behind the lyrics. They didn't change. Oh, we're in the car driving one again. That the software I've been using for this has been adding quite a few of them recently. Well, let's do some kids bop in the car. Hell yeah. Now I lost my train of thought. I thought, bruh, I could turn this into a game show. Like, here's the original line. What did the kids pop change it to? This thing's kind of a nice convenient item. I like the idea of getting more loot when they get kills and break down items. It's just more loot. The rest of this stuff is just like combat easier. Oh, let's do breakdown kit. Fuck it. Racing unit. Weak spot hits marks your target, making them a priority companion. Takes. Okay, where's my plasma pistol that has the thing on it already? I think it's kinetic. Oh, whatever. Use the big one. Oh, I got the key, that makes sense. I wonder if I would have got more experience if I used the key instead of lockpicking it. I'd like to think it's the same, but I'm unsure. More games need an easy way to make sure stuff's looted, or like shows you if it's not looted, like this shows the little chests. Bodies I haven't looted yet. A very good feature. I just wish I could zoom at the mini map more. Someone's fucking blaring some music. I can hear it through my fucking headphones on the game and everything. Keep forgetting I have this stupid fucking. Oh, why was that so loud?
Not possible. No target to gut.
Oh, is it unpleasant? Ugh. Okay. So there were a couple things in here that I was able to interact with. there. This is probably medical. I was waiting to do this quest because I wanted more skill points. Ugh. Examine. Not every can has been heavily damaged. The barrel of its integrated weapon is warped from heat damage. Seems target selection system is overridden. I see this here, but I can't click it. Oh, why did it go to this thing afterwards? I really hate how it does that. It's an amusing one, though. Hello? Thank you. Do I not have 5 hacking or something? I do. Hello, game. Have what you require, but you're not honoring the deal. Oh. That would be an inventory, right? Oh, is this what I'm using already? Oh. Okay. It's already what I'm using. I think there was a radio tower one or something too. I don't think I have the skill for that either, though. This one. Not that. Oh, it's that thing up there, I think. This? And so the reason this transmitters were built by the Protectorate and likely reappropriated by the refugees, this may have been a reason enough for its destruction. Engineering 5. So, is it just telling me that I got extra information because I had enough hack? I guess. 'Cause I can't click it or anything. Well, let's just save and talk to him first. Talk to him and see what he says. We don't have to wait. Hello?
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here.
You really care about finding what happened here?
As an apprentice, I was taught to see investigations through to their completion. Evidence begets evidence and can lead one to uncover further criminal elements. Any further interest is purely academic.
Oh, something I think might be important.
Inform me.
Panera looks pretty heavily damaged.
Seems this base has seen its share of destruction. I maintain that it feels deliberate, judging by the still standing buildings. Was there anything remarkable about it?
bears stretchboard, jagged, restrained to their bases. There's moved from another location. Protect your craftsmanship. The refugees likely stole it somehow.
Good observation. Suffice it to say, the Protectorate would not take kindly to such a theft. Did you have anything else?
I found a terminology catalog with bases, auto mechanical defenses.
Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction.
Defenses seem pretty resolute, in theory, but the automechs are easily manipulated.
The distinct lack of automechanical corpses around us supports your point. It seems the defenders did not defend.
There was a destroyed automech deeper in the camp.
Myriad dead refugees killed in a particular way, but only a single destroyed automech. I'm beginning to make a connection. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
The target mechanism was undamaged, but the perimeter slot was empty.
Then it was fighting blind. Doesn't seem like something a defensive automech should be doing.
Took a look at the camp's wireless communication tower. Did I?
Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note. Prove me wrong.
This is why I chose the blade.
The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see. The fact that this camp isn't a bullet-strewn ruin suggests it was wiped out by something precise. Or at least not. Did you learn anything by examining the body?
No.
Death by shotgun, as the wounds appear to me, are often painful, drawn out.
That's my
You're
investigation.
certain you've combed the place to your liking? Very well.
I don't think there's. I was pretty thorough the first time around. It just I don't have all the skills for stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna tell him. Yeah, come on. Hey.
Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything? You're certain? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people?
This was savage, but not much more than that. How do you think they died? Perhaps bartender was lying. Maybe the broker killed these people. Into this graveyard. Too much to think happened here.
I have a strong theory, but there are gaps. I'd like to hear your own analysis, and we may compare where our ideas converge. Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech. Have any theories about the automechs that did this?
I think the refugees camps are auto-programmed to guard the refugees.
My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I submit that the refugees predominantly used the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an... The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees?
To collect violently.
Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well. I hypothesize that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
The Protectorate wouldn't take kindly to that.
After the Vox Relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be traitors. Hence the destruction we bear witness to.
Pretty constant pursue artists aren't slouches.
I do pride myself on my thoroughness indeed, though not all arbiters feel the need to be equally thorough. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Some things approach. Be ready. I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry.
Five
The
ambushed.
machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Fortifying team.
Oh, Jesus. Time to switch weapons. Oh my God.
Mobility interrupted.
That is so strong against automechs, man. Oh shit.
Preserving medicine. My sting? A lot. Down side. Wine all on the wrist. This might sting. A lot.
God, please. I feel like there's a small input delay when I'm aiming on this game.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again. I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Okay. I guess let's just go do that now. Yeah, I'm almost leveled. Gonna go fast.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Auntie's Choice Immunosol. Multi-spectrum antibiotics and convenient injection packaging.
I'll go stick with Lucy. God, I like her stuff though, man. The heal. Yeah, I'm gonna keep these two for now. Like I think it takes a debuff away and heals a little bit, and then she has also her heal ability.
Salutations once more. Salutations once more.
Greetings again.
Dealing
Hope
stuff
that
not getting
little
caught
day
apparently.
excursion you and I jawed about is going well. Libations or information? What's your poison?
The camp you wanted us to look at? It's those mass Sub-Rosa agent
If you
stuff.
were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your agents' identities? I don't think so. Lots of folks in Sub-Rosa have friends and family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some Order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way.
Steam page for Steam hardware went up? Huh? The survey thing?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Oh, is that so? Let's open up the browser and take a gander. New Steam hardware early 2026. Oh wow, that's pretty soon. I know there's been a long time rumored Steam VR headset, and I know there was a little bit of rumors for the console, but
Hey everyone,
Jesus.
This is Steam Deck. Steam Deck is our powerful, portable, handheld gaming PC that lets you take your Steam library with you anywhere. We're pretty proud of it. People who own Steam Decks have been playing everywhere, and we couldn't be happier with the response we've heard from all of you. We're excited to talk about the future of Steam Deck, but not today, because this isn't a video about the future of Steam Deck. This is a video about the future of Steam hardware. Today, we're announcing 3 new members of the Steam hardware lineup. All connect you with powerful PC gaming. All are optimized for gaming with Steam, and all are shipping in early 2026. Let's start with this one.
So Steam Deck without the screen
This
is what the controller
is
is?
the new Steam controller. The new
Not
Steam
sure
controller
that looks
puts all of your
comfortable.
Steam games at your fingertips,
Like
so you can
the
play
joysticks seem
wherever
like they're so
and
far
however
up.
you want. Just like with Steam Deck, we want you to be able to play any game with your Steam controller, even games never built with a controller in mind. It has all the great features from Steam Deck, like trackpads, gyro, and back buttons, all in a comfortable form factor. Its next-generation magnetic thumbsticks let you play with improved responsiveness and longevity.
So they're
We've put
magnetic,
capacitive touch
so
sensors on the thumbsticks and now on the back of the
they're not
controller
like gonna
too,
wear out
so
like
you
a
can
Joy-Con
enable
would or something.
precision gyro aiming with the touch of your thumb or your pinky if you're feeling fancy. Play for way too long with a rechargeable lithium-ion battery that allows for over 35 hours of playtime. With Steam Controller, we want to make charging and
Is it
wireless pairing
replaceable, though?
something that's
Probably
actually
not.
easy. That's why we created the Puck. The Puck is a combination wireless adapter and magnetic charger included with every Steam controller. Snap
pretty
it
cool.
on to charge. Once you're charged up, snap it off again. You can play over
I kinda
Bluetooth
like
or
a
a
dock
wired
myself,
connection
even
too.
though it's bulkier
The
and
new
takes
Steam
more space,
controller
but-
works with any device running Steam or Steam Link, whether
That's
it's a
kinda cool
PC,
idea, though.
Mac,
like
handheld,
Pokemon.
smartphone, Steam Deck, or the new Steam Machine. Oh, this is the new Steam Machine.
I personally won't get or probably don't care about this, but
Steam Machine is a powerful gaming PC in a small but mighty package, designed for your games on the big screen. It's quiet too, which is crazy since it's 6 times more powerful than a Steam Deck. powered by a discrete, semi-custom AMD GPU, enabling 4K gaming at 60 frames per second with FSR. Steam Machine runs SteamOS
With
made for a bigger
FSR.
screen, built for gaming in your living room, your office, or wherever you play, with the rest of your PC accessories. Steam Machine borrows some great features from Steam Deck, like lightning-fast sleep and wake, an SD card slot to easily expand your storage, and brings some new tricks of its own,
What's
like a
the cost?
customizable
The
LED
cost is
strip,
gonna be one of
which
the
can
big
show
deals
different
for
system
this, though.
functionalities, or your own light show. Steam Machine is a PC, so run whatever software you want, and it works with all your favorite desktop and gaming accessories. Steam Machine is designed to work hand in hand with the Steam controller.
So
with
it
the
probably
low
runs
latency
Steam OS,
wireless
so a lot of
connectivity
Windows
of the
stuff
Steam
won't run it,
controller
though.
plug
You'll have
built
the
right
same
in,
problems that
and it's
Linux
great for
machine
streaming
kinda
your
does
games to your phone, tablet,
Yeah.
laptop, Steam Deck, or Steam Frame. Oh, yep, this is Steam Frame.
Yeah. Which is Linux based, no?
Steam Frame is Valve's next generation VR hardware. Stream all your Steam games, VR and non-VR alike, in this comfortable, lightweight, wireless VR headset. Steam Frame uses camera-based tracking, so getting into your games is as easy as slipping on the headset and waking it up. Steam Frame controllers, included with the headset, are designed with all the inputs you need for your VR titles, like motion controls and capacitive tracking for all your fingers,
So
as
they're-
well as a split gamepad layout to
Okay, so I like the idea of new Steam VR hardware. This would be the most thing I would be most interested in, but it looks like they're going the meta route, which I don't know if I like that. Although, to be fair, if I did want that, or I wanted like a standalone headset, I would definitely want this over like a meta thing. No doubt, stream from the machine to your shitty 10-year-old laptop, same way you can stream from the Steam Deck.
to work with your whole Steam library. They even feature the same magnetic thumbsticks as Steam controller for responsiveness and longevity.
Like, well, the controllers look a lot more like meta controllers for one, and the what is it called? Is it inside out tracking? Like, you're not using base stations. It's a standalone headset. All the compute is in the headset, not like you hook it up to your PC. Having no wire is great, but obviously it'll be less powerful. And you'll have battery to deal with, like maybe having to charge it and stuff.
Steam Frame also pairs seamlessly with the new Steam controller.
Although, oh, you no doubt then? I mean, maybe. The index was pretty big. VR headsets have been getting smaller and lighter.
A great companion for playing non-VR games in the headset. To make sure streaming is smooth and stable no matter what, Steam Frame includes a wireless adapter that lets you stream your games from your PC to your headset over a fast and dedicated Wi-Fi 6 connection. And the game is streamed to your frame optimized for VR, using new technology that allows for the highest resolution streaming exactly where your eyes are looking.
Okay,
And Steam
so it's got the eye tracking, so foveated rendering, which is good. Because I'm pretty sure the index does not have that. Has all this stuff. So it can connect to the PC and it can do it wirelessly. I don't know if I trust that, but if it works good, that sounds good. Because I would want it running on my PC rather than like a dedicated headset. I guess I'm wrong.
Frame is a PC running SteamOS. In addition to streaming, you can install and play a bunch of VR and non-VR games.
So it's both. Okay.
Right in the headset without a host PC. You can also
Options are
expand your
good,
onboard
so.
storage to fit even more games with a micro SD card.
That's good.
Steam controller, Steam Machine, and Steam Frame. All built with the same DNA as Steam Deck. All powered by Steam, work together, and can be used however you'd like with whatever peripherals and accessories you choose. Everything you see here is the culmination of what we've learned from our previous hardware experience and what we've wanted ourselves as gamers. Powerful PC gaming in an open ecosystem, giving you more ways to enjoy the games you love and discover new ones. Steam Controller, Steam Machine, and Steam Frame are all shipping in early 2026.
All of them
Learn
are
more
early
at
2026.
steampowered.com/hardware.
Specifics would maybe make me interested in the VR headset. I have a great computer already. I don't need the Steam Machine, so I don't care about that. Steam controller, if I didn't have a controller, I'd be interested in. I don't know. I don't think I'd want a Steam controller, but maybe. But the Steam frame is the thing I'm personally most interested in. Oh. I imagine they'll be pretty seamless to work against them, though. For someone who has a Steam Deck and doesn't do PC stuff, but they want something at home, a Steam machine would probably be nice. Okay, let's... No pricing yet, though, huh? Though, to be fair, for the US, it would be hard to price right now. Okay, here's specs. That's a low TDP. 6 core. So that's dedicated VRAM, but not very much VRAM. Like, that's not much. I guess if it's running SteamOS, it might be more efficient, so it might be kind of equivalent to like maybe a Windows 10 gigabyte card, but that still seems like slightly low. Like if this was 10, I'd feel a lot better. If it was 12, that'd be great, but like I don't know about this with certain games. So there's 2 machine models. One's a 2 terabyte. That's 512. That's a big difference. DisplayPort 1.4. Not very recent display connection technologies. I guess it probably doesn't need it though. A lot of USB connectivity, that's good. There's an LED strip. I did like the little LED strip, well, I don't know if it was LED, but that the Wii, yeah, the Wii had. Not the Wii either, just the Wii. Decent Wi-Fi, so 6E. Alright, let's see about the frame now. Dude, really? 512 won't fit shit anymore? That's true. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because it doesn't need to drive anything like 4K 120, so having like HDMI 2 and DisplayPort 1.4 is perfectly fine. VR and non-VR gaming, so I guess they're trying to market the frame as also being able to wear it and have it like it's a big screen TV in like a dark room or something kind of deal. I'm not going to know the specs too well on this. The fact that it can connect to the PC, I just hope this wireless thing works good, and that has foveated rendering is also good. So like where you're looking has higher resolution than the outside, so you can get better performance. For both VR and non-VR streaming, Steam frames dual radios make this connection even more stable. One radio is dedicated to streaming the audio and visuals, and the other one connects to Wi-Fi. 2 dedicated links, no competition for bandwidth. Times improvement, image quality, so yeah. That's one of the big things. I just wonder what like the total resolution could be. Steam frame has high fidelity audio. Valve usually does a pretty good job with audio. Like the index audio is great. Camera tracking, no setup required. 4 high resolution monochrome cameras provide controller tracking. For most people, this will be great because getting and setting up base stations sucks. Like I have them set up, like one's like you could see a little wire. Let me get this hand. Right here, going up to one of my base stations next to my car, and I got another one sitting up on a shelf over here. So the camera tracker is probably good. I wonder if you have base stations, if it can use those for better tracking, because I have already got them set up. So. Okay, cool. They 72 to 144 hertz, so they support a big range of refresh rates, so that's not a downgrade. What is the index? Valve index resolution. 1440 by 1600. Okay, so these are significantly more higher resolution. Cool, cool, cool. Controllers for all your games, VR inputs you'd expect. I don't know how I feel about these controllers. These are the biggest. Never too much into VR myself, kind of lacking games properly designed for it rather than proof of concept. There are definitely games designed for it, and there's games that's good for it. There are some, but it is a small volume. Like there's not a lot of choices. Like for like pancake gaming or normal stuff like non-VR, there's always a whole bunch of new shit. While with VR, it's very sparse. Though there is a lot of modding and mods to make a lot of stuff VR. Some of it's really good, some of it not as much. I mean, just kind of depends on the game, I guess. Do I have these? The thing that worries me the most about the old controllers is they don't have this little strap. So, like, if you let go and you're not actually holding the controller, it stays on your hand. And these don't have that, and that's a really cool feature. And it also makes sure it stays on your hand and you don't fling it out or anything. So if these had that strap somehow, I would be a lot less worried about those. But I imagine if you have the old index controllers, you can still use them. I wonder if they're going to stop manufacturing them though. Come with all you need. Capacitive finger tracking enhances immersion. Yeah, but how are you going to open your hand in a game like you did with the old controller? I mean, I guess you could, if like it could do it. You can do it somewhat, but you need at least one finger, though. People are definitely going to go like this and just drop them while they're in VR. I guess they do that with other VR controllers, though. Looks like a little side button. Oh, these take batteries. That's nice. I have rechargeable batteries everywhere. And that's nice because you don't have to worry about lithium ion dying on you. That's something I kind of wonder about the controller, is if you can like open up and take out the battery inside that. I like that they went the both route. I would have preferred it not to have stuff in it so it could be lighter. But going both, like you could connect to the PC or you could just do it standalone. It is pretty cool. I like how there's this lady sitting in her backyard playing. I wonder how many people actually do that. I guess if you have a fenced off backyard, you don't have to worry about it. But my backyard's open. I wouldn't sit in my backyard with that thing. I'd look like a jackass. Yes, there's developer kit. Camera, aux button? What's that mean? Power button, there's volume things on it. So does this thing have its own speakers in it? It has to, right? Where are the speakers on it? Because all I see is the strap. Does it just have speakers inside the headset? All the images are like unless there's like embedded within this band. I don't know where the speakers must just be on the headset somewhere. That sucks. I like the old index thing. Looks like there's IPD adjustment. That's good. Proximity sensor, eye tracking camera. I wonder if this has pass through. I hope it does. It has cameras on it. 2 on the front. It probably does. Head strap includes integrated dual audio drivers and a rechargeable battery on the rear. Okay, great. So it does include the audio inside the band. Head strap weight. Man, I might want this. Thank you, Light, for randomly changing colors and intensity for no fucking reason. I appreciate it. It's just so fucking random. I don't know why it does that. Just changes the temperature, not color, I guess. And then the fucking knob on it's broken too. So like it doesn't, like if I'm scrolling up, it'll like I'm trying to get to 80, it'll go like 60, 50, 60, 40, 70. And you gotta like fiddle with it until it happens to go on what you want. Inside out camera based tracking, cameras, micro cameras for controller and headset tracking, 2 interior cameras for eye tracking for photo aided streaming, micro pass through via outward facing cables. So it's black and white? I mean, don't get me wrong, that's better than nothing, but pass through means like you could look through the cameras basically and like see outside the headset. With an index you can't do that. You have to like take the headset off and do stuff. IR illuminators for tracking and pass through in dark environments. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I like that a lot. That's cool. Expansion port. So they did keep the front expansion port, huh? That's a surprise. Oh, it has Wi-Fi 7, dual radios, current Wi-Fi 5 GHz and 6 GHz VR streaming. So it's included. Provides direct low latency link between us and the PC. I would say though, I don't exactly trust it. It would sure be nice if I could not have to use the wire for VR. Depending on the price of this, I'll probably get it. Because I've been wanting an upgrade to my index for a while. I don't use it that often, to be honest. So I don't know if I'd say it's a smart purchase, but I don't use it very often at all. It's been a while since I've streamed anything on it. Usually the thing I use it for the most is I'll play a little bit of Beat Saber or something. Well, I'll wait for some video or something to compare the Steam frame to other headsets or something. But I don't know, them having the whole ecosystem is cool. I hope that this pricing is competitive, the Steam Deck pricing. Mostly so people who do want to get into PC gaming have an option to do so at a reasonable price. Because these days everything is inflated because of something stupid. If it's not crypto, it's AI, or if it's not AI bullshit, it's crypto bullshit, or tariffs, or something else fucking stupid. Already salivating to get a free copy to do comparison videos? Yeah, for sure. Or maybe, probably, I'm sure they probably are getting some people to do like hands-on demonstrations or something. How big is this? Get GameCube 2? This is GameCube 2, that's what I'm calling this. Very excited for the sequel to the GameCube. Cool. I wonder if SteamOS will ever become a thing people want to use as like their main operating system. I imagine people who are willing to take enough time to go from a Windows machine to a Linux would just be like a power user that goes to Linux. I imagine there'll be some people though. Nintendo's already said that it's hilarious. I think Twitch might be doing its ads, so I'm gonna sit around for 30 minutes just looking at this stuff, and then I'm gonna go back to the game. We already have the Steam Deck. They're not doing anything, no upgrades to this. Or I get the ads, but randomly. Yeah, whenever it runs ads, I guess it just kind of depends on your region. But like some people won't get them at all. Some of them will get it, but it lasts not as long. Some people will get the full length. It just kind of. That's them on someone's stream earlier today. Ah, were you checking out the update a little bit? I've been thinking about playing a either solo run or like an open run. Like anyone can join if they want, well, whenever they want. But I'm not gonna like wait for people, or I'll just play the game. If people want to join and play when they want to, then that's fine. I might do the same for Aska for a second, like another playthrough adjacent to me and Kate's. So I haven't decided on that yet. That just drops. Yeah, because the way progression works in it. I know they were planning to do some stuff with progression changes at some point. I think it's the next update they're planning to do it with. I forget. I thought I remember reading something about that. Water. No, while these things are finished running, I'm gonna go get myself a new glass of ice, some water, and stuff. Yeah. I'll be right back for a minute. The hardware stuff looks cool though. You are the definition of a broken record. I like that they're releasing a Steam controller and a Steam machine. I am interested in the Steam frame myself. It'll be nice to have another PC controller option. Okay. Back to the video games. Sorry, there's no spoilers, but believe it, hard to take much solace in that with so many dead.
I should add, your observations during the investigation were unexpectedly keen. Working beside you was a pleasure.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in tow. But you got what was needed. Not bad at all. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. First, though, we've got a small issue. There's a malfunctioning lamp in the basement I need someone to take a look at. Here's a keycard to get you down there. You mind?
Normally I charge for tasks like this.
Just trust me and go give it a look.
God, I would have been easily like in good standing with them, but the fucking... I've been in here, I killed this guy. No experience for using the key? Oh, fancy. I wonder if I had enough observation if I could have found that. I just stole something.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject direct like from Bastion, middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate you for risking your hide to recruit one subject? Forgive me for withholding my applause.
You're jealous of my charms.
Yeah, real jealous. So are the half-dozen ACAD execs I recruited last week. We're all just vomitous with envy.
Shouldn't they understand that I like stealing? They are thieves also. Shouldn't get any bounty for stealing from them. Alright. I assume that guy up there is the broker then.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up Protectorate corpses.
Acquired quest update found. Missive from Lost Days. Schemes of secret smugglers. That's a verse supposed to see me as a friend. Why make me jump through hoops?
My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes to Protectorate arbiters, it is perhaps warranted.
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here. My mentor died under vague circumstances, and I desire any information pertaining to the specifics of her death.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement on the matter. Losing faith in your masters?
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her passing. If you know something, tell me. Please.
I could get used to this kind of groveling. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics, I received information that your mentor's body bore signs of a fight, and a nasty one. Someone killed her.
So you wanna fill me in on what's going on?
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sully my quarters with Protectorate lackeys. Live ones, anyhow.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present company. Speak to me outside if you would. There's something I'd care to ask you.
Oh god, is he gonna be a fucking follower? Oh shit, I leveled up. I think we're gonna get science to 5.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Starboard Striker's stash room key. Okay, well, of course, gotta try and pickpocket him and see if I can get the key from him. Okay, thank you. Okay, that got me 1200 experience, a good start to the next level. Ooh, what have we here? Armored suit. Steel mast, flat cap, 80% charge rate. Steel cloak driver. Okay. And a bunch of money. Okay. Oh, the sound that door makes, and he doesn't even realize I'm back here. So I don't think I want to use that armor it just gave me. This? Yeah, it's like not even a unique or anything. See, materials 2050. I guess it's the same thing basically. Oh no, it has more armor than this one. It's all light. Please lose awareness to 50%. I like pilfered materials more, but I guess we'll take this one. And I don't think I want the new headgear. There's only single slot. %80 energy recharge rate sounds nice, but no. I don't think there's anything else for me to do down here. Hello, Barney. I would like to talk to you. No? Okay. There's Tristan.
The role of the Arbiter typically does not require the assistance of others. We are expected to act as wholly independent entities. But I fully realize that had I not your aid today, my investigation's progress would have stalled and withered. During our investigation, I gauged your trustworthiness and did not find it wanting. What say we travel together?
Is this guy gonna have something to say about me murdering people and shit all the time? As an agent of particular would lower themselves to work with a third party?
I think you have earned forthrightness. I came to Free Market Station to seek the true killer of my mentor, the Supreme Arbiter. Sub Rosa deals in information, and were thusly my best lead on her killer. They gave me less than I'd hoped, but it was at least a start. Unfortunately, I cannot act truly alone. I have no ship, and no support.
Has the particular state in your investigation of yours?
My colleagues have accepted that her death was a natural one. Questioning an explanation of that nature is foolish, dangerous even. Nonetheless, the circumstances of her death trouble me. I cannot allow myself to accept the explanation that's been put forth without investigating to the fullest of my abilities.
Oh boy. ABS pains are great. Who do you think
I
killed
do
it?
not know your allegiance, and accordingly shall not speculate. Suffice it to say, for now, that I fear the true killer is within the Protectorate.
I think that high-ranking Arbiter would have their own ship.
Utilizing one of our craft for independent purposes would have rendered me conspicuous. I knew Sub Rosa would offer steady transport as long as I paid their exorbitant fees, just as I knew they would collect information on my every movement. But I neither trust them nor have the funds to continue this relationship for much longer. You, on the other hand, have proven to be a capable partner.
Do I know I can trust you?
I hold my word in highest regard. Were I to pledge allegiance to you, the pact would be nigh unbreakable, barring some extreme action on your part.
Because I'm convinced you can accompany, but you need to follow my orders.
I will keep to my convictions in any case, but I understand. What instructions would you have me follow?
We're dealing with people of multiple factions, no killing them without my go-ahead. You only move tricks, I expect you to pull your weight.
Ah, I should have considered this eventuality. I will listen to your words, and I shall follow your orders. I will not assail enemies of the Protectorate without your consent, though I will not like it. But if my sense of duty outpaces my willingness to comply with an order, or if you attack my brethren unprovoked, our relationship will come to an abrupt end.
Our relationship's gonna come to an abrupt end. Seems reasonable.
Excellent. I hope our working relationship is most fruitful. I'm sure we shall discover much together.
If you're traveling with this crew, I guarantee you'll be discovering a whole lot more than your little arbiter brain is prepared for.
Let's send Val back for now.
Acknowledged. Please be advised that, statistically speaking, you are more likely to perish at an arbiter's hands if you are alone. Goodbye.
Let us be off, Commander.
Companion, so is he a tanky boy? Enemies are more likely to target Tristan, and hostile effects on him last half as long. Ooh. Every 3 melee attacks by Tristan activates his hammer's grenade, dealing bonus physical damage in the area around his target. 45 damage. I think I want this so he survives longer in both, and he takes the aggro. Choosing to start a fight using dialogue, Tristan will always taunt enemies in addition to any other speech action attack effects. Wait for when choosing to start a fight, Tristan always frighten enemy in addition to the base combat for 8 seconds does not affect mechanicals. I guess we'll do this. Zyranium regeneration. While Tristan is exposed to Zyranium, he rapidly regenerates health. Well, Tristan's Zyranium's companion ability recharges completely. That's what's healing.
I find our decision to spare Victor troubling. We've only his word he would not return to De Vries's fold. Allowing him to live is a risk, and an extreme one. I'd hope your reasoning to be sound.
That's the quest that from like way back a while ago. I guess you could have got him a lot earlier. Since the circumstance the world is host to pressures you can't even
If you
imagine.
insist, I too have experienced my share of strain, and I have never been struck by the urge to blow myself up.
I'd like to discuss personal matters.
Certainly. I consider myself an open tome.
How was the life of an arbiter? What was your upbringing like?
Straightforward. I was trained from a young age under the tutelage of Supreme Arbiter Marthana Andros, alongside my co-protege. Only those rated most highly on the
co-protege is the one
Protectorate
who killed her.
acumen test could be placed even among the ranks of arbiters. And to be mentored by the Supreme Arbiter herself was a great honor. Moreover, she taught her protégés to seek out evidence before judging as they saw fit, despite the fact that an arbiter needs nothing of the sort to declare something a crime.
Surprised corruption is no bigger a problem with you arbiters.
An arbiter would never abuse their power. Every action we take is on behalf of the sovereign and upholding the protectorate. In any other society, I could see such a scenario resulting in anarchy, but the protectorate is matriarch ordained. Our devotion is ironclad.
If it keeps the folk law-abiding, I guess not so bad. Sounds like you just created a system where no one can ever step out of the line. What do you think Supreme Martyr taught you to back up your judgments?
As the Protectorate's most elite, we protégés needed to be able to think flexibly and adapt to situations that faced us should they require adaptation. At least, I believe that's why. Would that I could still ask her. Alas.
Well, actually making sure a crime happened before you punish someone. How impressive.
Sneer all you like,
I
but
will.
Our society has operated in this manner for more than 100 years. Normally, arbiters do not need to prosecute, for all operate as they should. Ask, and I shall answer.
I don't care how life of arbiters treating you. Welcome to the bazaar. Oh, what's that side of the sign isn't working? I got any new lockboxes recently? This thing doesn't sound too bad. But I already have one that's good against them. I've seen the Berserker. I've seen the Winsome Ranger. Other options to steal 10% sneak attack. Only 2 armor. Meh. Oh, what does this fool eventually get? Oh, there he is without his thing. His helmet. Plasma grenade. Shock grenade. Shock side effects, corrosive. So I guess corrosive I'd probably want. Alright, let's get back to the other planet. Missing one right here, huh? Did I miss someone?
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Varick, founder of the Protectorate. I'm shocked the traitors haven't defaced it.
I wonder if there's some way for me to get up there. Maybe?
Your patience is
Prosecuting! Viscerally!
What? Hey, there weren't people. Oh, Jesus Christ.
No lawbreakers about.
All in the wrist.
Take your patience. I'm not ready.
I thought that was my party member running in. It was not.
That tremendous statue is of Matriarch Alexandra Varick, founder of the Protectorate.
Yeah, no one cares.
All right, who's shit in my pants?
Scratch!
Damn, man, shit.
To battle!
Unfriendly company.
I am prime.
All in the wrist. Step aside. Swine.
I must get regained my vigor.
Let's fucking try!
Wrong thing. My injuries are not superficial.
God damn, man, chill.
Die.
None shall stand against us.
Oh. I lost combat, so my guys got
Losing my strength.
grenade. You guys got him, right?
I don't think my
God, my first person sensitivity is definitely much lower. Alright, murals. Did I already get the mural here?
I used to love taking the train across Dorado, seeing the Marcasite caverns, the silence of the desolate plains. But that's all in the past now.
I probably read all this already. Yeah. where the mural was. I did not have this one. Okay, good thing I came back to check. So 3 out of 5. Where's my elevator music? Why are they read it out like that? Because I already have them?
This place reeks of death. I believe refugees attempted to take solace from the fighting here.
Don't have engineering 8 yet. God, that's rough too, because not only I have to get 3 points for that, meaning I need 2 levels. I want to go check something real quick.
Music, entertainment, news.
Maybe I could get up there.
The golden spiral, a part that's quite so vital, arcing in a certain motion, giving play perfect quotient, 0, 1, 1, and again, 2, 3, 5, and 8, and then 13, 21, not 2, 34, we're counting through.
Oh, okay.
Taking unit action. In due time, I'm unready.
Oh, she's control now.
A lot.
Lethal measures at the ready.
It's Fibonacci from Liber of RC.
The hurt, Commander.
Recharge the
The aggro. Worthless protectorate asshole.
And so on and so forth.
Anger misspent. How does the game know? You get irrationally angry at the smallest of slights. And your Fury, you're worse at blocking, but your power attacks deal more damage. Plus 50% damage received while blocking, plus 25%. I forgot there was even blocking.
That was dedicated to all the innovative minds in the Department of Applied Scientism from their admiring cohort in the Department of Research and Inquiry.
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. Now for a new song.
there no way for me to get up more? I want to go up. Can't get high enough. Yeah. I don't think I could get up anymore. You fell a lethal distance. I don't think so, boss. I think we're at the end of the road. I pressed space. Oh, fuck you, Gabe. Okay. No quest markers anywhere. Well, besides here. Return to the doctor. Okay, let's go ahead and return to the doctor. Oh, is this like a little get rid of the evidence device?
So many lives needlessly lost. An avoidable, predictable tragedy.
When I asked the seer for medical specialists, a plumber was not what I had in mind. Trust in the Order to think outside of the box. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else?
I also hired a taxidermist. You're very welcome.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. Here, you've earned it.
Oh, thanks.
Now, will there be anything else?
Yes, there was
How can
something
I be
further.
of service?
There doesn't give me any more
my
options.
supplies are running low. But then again, so are my bits. Very well. Suppose I can't help it.
God damn. Is that for all of them? I hope that's for all of them. Hey, their charges cost so much. Maybe I'm just cheap.
Next, the latest field data validating or repudiating our forecasts and relevant informational details for near-present and future calculations. An unfortunate event has transpired. A massive explosion at Alexandra Monastery. has sent rocky debris raining down on inhabited areas below. Those inside the monastery
Well, that's
have
an AI
fiercely
question, but I feel
halted.
like I
No
should
explanation
run it
to
by
the
you just in
cause for
case
this
it
presently
backfires like
exists.
crazy.
Yet, on a favorable note, this event has positively validated Seer Wiley's exclusions and predictions. The aforesaid debris landed in the forewarned areas with an 3% accuracy. Regrettably,
Damn,
due
that's
to
a lot of armor.
lackadaisical inaction on the part of the assigned administrant, some members of the
Give me
displaced were
spoilers
half
for
there at the time.
Pac-Man.
So ends this missive.
Just ask it.
Continuing as
Oh, the
predetermined.
backfire.
The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
Oh, once more.
Probability and the grand plan. There can be no discussion of the grand plan without also entertaining a
Or we might ran out about spoilers for this
of
game instead. Oh, let me
Our
just go
ability
for
to
it.
predict events to varying degrees of certainty is fundamentally rooted in statistical mathematics. Statistics, at its heart, is not but data. Data that is gathered, collated, and subjected to analysis. But what is the role of chance in that analysis? Let's look at the interpretation of chance. If one flips a perfectly balanced coin, it will land on heads with a 1 in 2 chance, or tails with a 1 in 2 chance. But are there really 2 outcomes? Is there not one specific outcome we can determine? Yes. With information, there can be no chance, only outcome. Complete information yields perfect predictions, 100% accurate, known outcomes. Now we come to
Arkadov asked me, can you give me spoilers for Pac-Man? Oh, sure. I'll spoil the entire plot of Pac-Man for you. Ready? You play as Pac-Man, a yellow circle with a mouth, and your goal is to eat all the dots in a maze while avoiding the colorful ghosts. If you eat a big dot, you can temporarily eat the ghosts for extra points. Reach a new screen, and do it all over again. That's it. There's no plot twist, no shocking ending, just endless dot munching. Enjoy.
At present, we do not have complete
Story ruined.
Instead, we are still forced to deal with probabilities, expected values,
Alright.
and standard
Am I just going on with this fucking
to
main
the
part of the
dreaded
quest?
sigma of probability distributions. By
Oh,
necessity, we are forced to
Get the
estimate
Vigilant Hargon in
outcomes
Westport.
based on assumed distributions of sample populations. Such a travesty. No, not a travesty.
You? No. Who's Vigilant Hogarth?
A horror the archive will help us avoid. Every bit of data collected, analyzed, and input by our archivists brings us closer to our goal. To the solving
Wait, Westport's
of
the other planet.
universal
That's an old
equation.
quest, right?
Probability is not enough. Guesses are not enough.
What's with this fucking pasture fucking Christian music while it's like giving me like a lecture?
Tragedies. We must not guess. We must know. Help us know. Contribute any and all data you can collect to our proud archivists. And you too can say you contributed to the archive.
I need these two though. The collectible quests I don't have finished. Assume these aren't marked on the map.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. Questions, questions, questions. Today we have 3 questions for our youth-adjacent layperson liaison, Vicar Magsaisai, in this installment of Ask of...
I know they're in the like train stations, but
Questions, questions, questions. Today we have 3 questions for our youth-adjacent layperson liaison, Vicar Magsaysay in this installment of Ask a Vicar. First up in our trilogy...
You crave more colors through the gauntlet down.
Now Spectre Vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Tip it back and drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Yay, musical ads. Everyone's favorite. This guy was stabbed with a gun? Why can't I take the gun? Might be a mural in there, I'm not sure.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
I don't apply directly to the forehead.
It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos.
And now it's available in mysterious Murphy Brown.
Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Limber up for a motivating lecture, employees. Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she can't resonate some bottom-rung relatability. Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and foot goals played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like
Our
tossball,
memes and bring out this generation's melodic jingles.
why, I was just watching
Guess
the latest
so.
bout between the easy heel loafers and the zero-G shooters. Just quality cleaving from huck off to the closing steam.
Nothing quite like some good old brain rot.
Back tackled pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. I was on the edge of my luxury Sisty-Hide spectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Auntie's Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. But I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winner face. Go the extra even zone. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a body goal without an offsides hop. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrummage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at Center.
Hey, Tristan. Or should I say, the famous Arbiter Rao.
If you seek to taunt me, know that my hammer has crushed the skulls of dozens like yourself.
See, that's just it. You act all high and mighty, but you're as scary to people as I am.
Wrongdoers fear me, most certainly. But loyal subjects admire me. I might go so far as to say I am adored, far and wide.
No, they're terrified of you. I should know. I grew up having nightmares of being judged unworthy.
You mean for doing something like, joining an insane religious cult?
You're dumber than you look. And that's saying
Oh, one might be here if I haven't got it already. Okay, no sacrifice is too great. Oh, it looks like I took it already. Make sure there's not another one in here.
One day, I know you'll be mine.
I guess there might be one here too. Maybe I'll follow like the train tracks to see where they go, and maybe I can find stations. Might be one here too. There's train tracks here, so maybe there. This is where I was kind of planning on going. I wish I could run faster. The pretty shitty smoke grenade. Good job. God, I had an idea. Alright, what's this idea? See a dead enemy down there. I kinda wanna loot, but I wanna go up. Adrena time. I think Adrena time is the meth of this game. Get to meet the spy. Yes. Been a little while though. Yes. An alarm going off site alert. I read surprise in the base. Green screen or something. I have that stupid Sonic theme stuck in my head too. Where is this thing's weak points? And not having anyone to heal sucks. Ah!
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious food-adjacent snack from the local Meaty Road.
Look at my HP. It looks like it's empty. I have 2 health out of 1,000. Alert, Death Proxy has said the word fast and it says soldier, it's just Av. I see. Terrifying, truly.
Enough of that, I
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Music, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong left on the ACS undefeated claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy.
I really like to use crazy in this. Bureaucracy, meritocracy.
I tried my best to urge her, because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence I am. How do I find success? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
She said, be the you that you would be if you were any better. Some get up and go, you get up and go get her.
This fucking song that's playing reminds me of some video I very recently seen where there's some, like, I can only describe white as fuck Walmart manager trying to like motivate his employees by like playing some fucking music or like dancing and shit. Like the most eye-rolling, cringe-worthy bullshit. LinkedIn lunatic. Okay, so there's a name for it. Okay.
Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly you
Hello,
and
Juju.
I will all get rich.
Persuade them that a better
Some people have like so little self-awareness.
sell them on unimproved me. It's time to mount to piety.
The view.
Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise advance, you'll pull and ignore all told.
I haven't heard everything in this song, but is this the song said it's for about self-betterment? Is it to better yourself by using some kind of drug that they're selling? Surprised I got up here.
Make them buy our corporate way. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say.
Gold makes me think it's performative, not as a joke.
So I shot her one last question.
As in, he wanted them on ironic TikTok views. Yeah, could be.
Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the Vasters.
If all else fails,
It's kind of a shame that anything's filmed these days. You gotta be like, oh, they did it for views, or etc. etc. Can't just be something someone happened to film, or could be, but back for real this time. Wi-Fi doesn't work. I have to hotspot for everything. What? Wi-Fi doesn't work. You think it's something with your ISP or with your router? I don't funch once. Modem has an error. Oh, I think I very vaguely remember us talking about this. Mega Mantisaur again. God damn it. Here we go. I don't have anyone to heal.
Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly
Are they Zeranium based?
and smiling, she said,
this is how you climb. There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
I shall not stay your execution. Ready to dispense judgment. Rose me. My injuries are not superficial.
Oh shit. Oh, the fucking bullet velocity is so bad.
Try bubblegum slim. Bubblegum slim. But rich tobacco sweet at the end. What more could you want?
It doesn't do shit for damage. Get some damn. We'll get a shock out. I've seen the new Steam items. What are your thoughts on them? Shut up. I'm interested in the frame because I like VR stuff and I've been wanting an upgrade to that. Its resolution's much better. It's dual mode, so it can be standalone or like connect to your PC. I'm worried if the wireless works good. I'm gonna get to everything. But if the wireless looks good, I'm interested in the frame. It has foveated rendering. It has a lot of stuff that I would want on it. I'll get the frame as well. I've always wanted VR. I'm curious on the prices. I imagine they're kind of keeping the card close to their just because all the bullshit going on with tariffs and stuff. So the biggest question mark really for all of the things, in my opinion, is how much does it cost? Because like the frame, like, oh, if it was $500, okay, yeah, sure, I'll get that. If it's $2,000, no. So the frame I'm interested in, that's the one I want the most, I'm interested in the most. It has a lot of features that I want. It's not perfect, but it looks interesting and pretty good, and I don't want to get a Meta headset or anything. The only other VR headset I would maybe even want or consider, which is really expensive, is the ones that like you have to scan your face with like an iPhone, and they get one that fits like perfectly to your eyes. But it's expensive for one, and it's not an all-in-one package like the Steam frame is. I kind of wonder if the Steam frame can use base stations if you still have them for more accurate tracking or something. I don't know. That's something I would like to know about them as well. I think that the console is interesting. Not something I'll get because I already have a really good PC. There's basically no reason for me to get one really, unless you wanted like another one for like a living room or something. But I do like the idea of it. It's like a console, but for like PC. It's GameCube 2, really. That's what I call it, is GameCube 2. But having the GameCube 2 would be... I like the idea of it and existing if the price is good, because it'll be an entry point or an affordable option maybe if someone needs to upgrade from like an old PC that is affordable. And I'm hoping it is, because even if it's... Because Valve could probably afford to sell that at a loss because of all the games they sell and stuff. So I'm hoping the price will be competitive and it'll be reasonable to get into PC gaming or upgrade an old PC so people can do that, because with either it's always like tariffs or AI bullshit or crypto making the prices of bullshit go up. So it'll be nice to have it just an all-in-one box. You get it. It's a reasonable price to have. Yeah. It would be interesting to see if there's a lot of other versions like that for PC, like that starts to become a thing. I mean, pre-builts are kind of already a thing, but like cheaper pre-builts that don't need a license or anything, like a pre-built will, because it's running SteamOS. So that could be interesting. There could be a market like that. Maybe we'll see. Much like there was for Steam Deck. The controller looks like Steam Deck without the screen. I mean, it looks good, I guess. It looked a little uncomfortable because the sticks look like they're so high. I don't know. I'd have to hold it to really know. But it's good to have another PC controller. There's a lot of good PC controllers. I feel like the controller is the thing I'm least excited about for sure. So I would say that's the order for me. First would be the frame, then the GameCube 2, and then the controller. The controller is still a nice idea. I did use the little things on the Steam Deck, like the little pads, but I didn't use them a lot. So I'm not sure how big I'd be on that for a thing, because if I'm playing PC games where I need those trackpads, I'm just going to use my mouse and keyboard. I hope the frame's good, because as much as I like my Index, it's a little old and the resolution is a lot lower than the frames, and the frame has foveated rendering, so It's a lot better of a headset. Yeah, it's probably more for like the GameCube and stuff. Foveated rendering is it has eye tracking, so it can know where you're looking. So say I'm looking to my right and at a specific spot, because you don't see like the rest of the detail outside from the rest of your eye. It'll render that at high resolution and render everything else at a lower resolution. So you can get, like, you can have your cake and eat it too. So the game will look like at a high resolution, but it'll run better. Yeah. Just where you're looking, high resolution, everywhere else, low resolution, game runs better. Which VR very much needs, because it's intensive to run because it's such a high resolution. Which you have to have high resolution because, you know, the screen's right here. Yeah, that's foveated rendering. Let me bring up this page real quick again. See if there's anything I forgot to mention. I did have mixed feelings about the controllers because they look very similar to Meta's. Because the Steam, the old controllers had this where you get the strap and it holds the controller even if you're not holding it up. That's really nice for finger tracking and stuff. And those don't have that. Like, if there was one thing on the controllers I could have, I would like for it to have this. Because, like, if in VR2 you can have an open palm and, you know, the controller won't fall to the ground. Now you'd probably have to try to hold it with at least one finger or something. I assume those will be compatible with these, so, like, if I wanted, I could use these. But I don't know if they're going to stop manufacturing these. Steam's usually pretty good with audio, so I assume the headset audio will be good. It's really good on the Index. Camera tracking. It has see-through, which are pass-through, like, cameras. Apparently it's only in black and white, which sucks, but that's better than not having it for sure. And apparently it has IR lighting, so, like, if you're using the pass-through and it's dark in the room, you can still see because the cameras can see the infrared. I wonder how heavy the whole thing is. Core plus module plus head strap. That looks pretty heavy. Index weight. Valve index weight. 888 grams. Oh, so it's like half the weight. Oh, that's much lighter. Dual stage grip buttons, capacitive finger tracking. So it does have finger tracking, but you'd still have to hold it with one of your fingers. I'm 100% sure that I'm gonna end up doing this in VR or something and dropping my controller. I guess it won't be hitting it'd be hitting the pad most likely, but I like that these use like normal AA batteries, so they're easy to replace. You don't have to worry about battery bloating and all that. I'm very happy that they're using magnetic tracking for all of their controllers, because I do have drift on one of these. I don't remember which one it is, but I do have drift on one of them. It's very, very slight. It's like manageable, but it's definitely there. Although Valve has been pretty good with their support, like the cable on my Valve Index went bad. I was getting artifacting in the headset, and yeah, like I had to get the cable replaced. They just sent me a refurbished one, like free of charge. And then I forget what they did for the controller for me. I'm glad they're not a public company, to be honest. If Valve had stock, knowing that this stuff was coming out soon, you could probably buy some and get some, make some bank. Yeah, magnetic thumbsticks. I saw it has an IPD thing in it, so I assume it has a adjustment for IPD, which is good. I think it was a lock button for it. I'm most interested. I do want to see some videos on it. Maybe I'm sure there'll be YouTubers doing like impressions on it and stuff and comparing it to other headsets. But yeah, the resolution is significantly better on this, which should be nice for pancake or the screen door effect. Because it's not too bad on the index, but you do notice it a little bit. I don't know. Maybe when you get yours and I get mine, hopefully they're not really hard to get. I suspect they will be. So like, as soon as it goes up for pre-order, you'll want to buy one if you do want to get one, assuming it isn't too much. But yeah, I am pretty excited for this to get back into VR too a little bit, because I haven't been too much into it. I'm hoping this reinvigorates the non-meta VR market too a little bit. The wireless is the thing I'm most concerned about. God, if it works like it just works, no problems, not having that wire will be so fucking great. All right, yeah. The game it's shown here, Alex, is one I would definitely recommend. It's not perfect, like it only has hands, it doesn't have like arms you can see and stuff, but it's a really good game for like demonstrating VR. I wonder if it'll come with the frame. I doubt it, but that would be really cool if it was bundled with the frame. You get a copy of Alex. There's a lot of games you can mod to do the VR with too, which I haven't done. Well, I've done it a little bit, but not a lot. Skyrim VR modded, specifically, no signal, is really good too. God, I might have to try Skyrim VR again at some point with this. I don't think I've really played anything VR intensive since I got my new video card too. My monitor on my face for immersion. It's a different experience for sure. Like something I always found myself doing in VR, like I probably mentioned it while I was playing with Skyrim VR, and that just like took a long tangent off from the game. That's fine. Like I always look up at stuff. Like if I'm in a big hallway and stuff, I don't know why, but it's like you look up in a game, it's a big hall, like on just like a monitor. It's like, oh, okay, wow, this place is really tall. But you do it in VR, it's different. I hope this comes out sooner rather than later, and I hope it's not like really hard to get it, like there's not a lot of availability. Yeah, I am excited for the Steam frame. Something I wanted to know about the controller. Nah. I do kind of like their little dual use, like it's the base station plus it's the plug-in. I usually like a dock though. But this is cool. It takes up a little space for like charging it and stuff. The only thing I hope with this is it's easy to replace the battery, at least for a lithium battery. Because like looking at the back of it here a little bit, I could see there's screws. I'm just hoping the back plate comes off easy, and if you need to replace that battery, you can. Otherwise, after a long time, it might get bloated or something because it's the lithium ion. Kingdom Come in VR. There's probably mods that let you. I don't know how good the experience will be. Is it Unreal? Like, I think there's like tools to make like all Unreal games VR, at least to some degree. I suspect the Steam controller, as long as it's not, God, it looks like it'll be uncomfortable, but maybe it's not. I don't think I like the layout of it. Because like this, I like this layout. A lot of people are probably used to the PlayStation layout, but this is the one I'm used to, so this is what I like. So having them two in the middle here will be weird for me. Yeah, that'll be weird. It might be fine though. Dying Light the Beast in VR. Spooky zombie games. This comfort's always a question with the controller, though. You never know till you use it. A lot of controls on it, though, so the controller looks good. It's unsure. I'm unsure if it'll be comfortable if you actually hit those pads at the bottom, and if the battery will be easily replaceable. GameCube 2 has good Wi-Fi by default. All of them include micro SD cards, which is great. Flight Simulator. VR chat if you want to dick around is fun. And there's a lot of different things you can do with VR chat these days. Alex is like a no-brainer. Although, if it doesn't come bundled, I'd wait for a sale, because you're bound to find a sale at some point. I haven't looked at stuff in a while. I haven't played a racing game in VR, though. That'd probably be more fun in VR. I would be excited for that if I had a wheel and like pedals and stuff, but I don't, so... Beat Saber is fun. That's also a no-brainer. And then you mod it, so you can put custom music and stuff. I tried this a little bit, No Man's Sky VR, but it didn't look very good in VR. Maybe it'd be better when this comes out and stuff. Like the resolution looked really low and the textures looked really bad. I haven't played Gorilla Tag. Haven't played that. Blade and Sorcery is supposedly very fun, but I haven't done it. I haven't heard of a lot of these. Something I'll say about VR to temper your expectations, maybe it'd be a little better on like the new headset because it'd be higher resolution, is don't expect to go into like example Skyrim VR, even with mods, and be like, holy shit. Don't expect to have how good games look on a monitor translate into VR. In some ways it'll look better. It's in 3D. It looks like you're in there and stuff. But because it has to render so much resolution and stuff, generally they tend to be a little lower fidelity. I suspect the screen door effect will be basically not noticeable unless you're like really looking for it on a resolution that high. So that'll be a definite plus. Screen door effect is just kind of like you can kind of see the pixels, not really. It's like you have your eye up against the screen door, it's kind of to get the idea of what it is across. I own Bone Lab, but I haven't played it a lot. It's a good tech demo for sure, but I don't know. I just didn't play it through. Is this just a puzzle game? This is the top rated. Bruce Lee. So you like kung fu fight in the middle of a thing? Oh, Subnautica has VR. That's right. That'd be cool. Actually, that'd be really cool. Payday 2 apparently has VR. Some of the shooters in it are supposedly good. I don't know how popular. Something that I thought was really cool that I didn't get to play as much as I wanted to, and I don't know how it's doing these days. I know they changed some stuff with the 2, is there was that VR MMO. That was pretty cool for what little bit I did play it. This has mixed reviews. It looks like a cool game though. Big sale. I am Cat. Hey, look, it's named Archie. You get to play a VR cat game. I didn't know this was a thing. I might have to play this sometime. I think though, now I'm gonna be in the mindset if I see VR stuff that I want to play, I'm just gonna wait till I get my Steam frame rather than play it on my own index. I wonder what I'll do with my old index. Maybe I'll sell it if I get a frame. All these are big ifs. Dumb cat. It is orange. And it does look a little derpy. This looks like it'd be fun. Mixed reviews though. These days, I always take Steam reviews with a grain of salt, though, because there's been stuff that's like mixed reviews or like 55%, and I've enjoyed it a lot. This looks up my alley. Thief, like a sneaky game, but in VR. I'd probably enjoy this a lot. Looks like it supports AI. What do you mean? Oh, I'm not signed in. Okay, whatever. That's fine. This looks trippy as fuck. This is an area that I went into that was like full-on support of AI and trying to urge us into accepting it. Did they? Demio times Dungeons & Dragons bottom mark gameplay. Oh, is this like a... This would be something fun to do with like a group, like a Dungeons & Dragons kind of thing. Actual business. I know there was Demio, but I never played that. Oh, that's coming out soon. RoboQuest VR. Iron Guard, Salvation. Oh, is it like a tower builder, but in VR? This is making me miss VR a little bit. I definitely look forward to getting back into it. Agricultural AI. Oh, okay. Yeah, agricultural AI makes a lot of sense. Like, I know they've been using, like, stuff to, like, I remember watching something a while ago, like, using it to identify weeds to kill them or something. Well, with the Steam frame coming out, I'm hoping that it'll reinvigorate the market a little bit, because there hasn't been any mainstream VR headsets in a while. It's all been meta stuff, and they try to do exclusive on a lot of their stuff. So hopefully we see. I'm gonna make some tea later, man. My fucking throat's been bothering me. He might be a clanker himself. He showed us how AI collected data at farms and shows each area's efficiency and profit margins. I do remember seeing a little bit of something like that in what I think it was. I don't remember what it was, but it was just like showcasing AI and agricultural stuff. It was showing like heat maps or something. Yeah, it was showing like a heat map of. I think it was on what was watered, like how much water a place received, how much it needs, how much the yields are, that kind of stuff. Man, fucking farming is a brutal fucking profession. Do they ever call it machine learning, or do they just stick to AI? Because I know most people refer to what used to be AI as AGI, I think, or something like that, like general intelligence. I forget. Maybe it's just called AI. Okay. Ah! Oh, you can jump across. Shit. Ow. Fucking Jesus. That damage type. Is there not like a DPS? Okay. I don't have much ammo, but I hate not the clicking. It doesn't put it somewhere. They all used AI art in their PowerPoints, though. Oh, I'm disappointed in that. Yeah, the thing that makes me wonder is, are they like, I don't know, I guess like level-headed people that are just like AI is part of the business. It's not perfect, or are they like full-on AI bros? What I mean. The thing I would say about AI is have an open mind to both positive and negatives of it. Because there's a lot of positive, there's a lot of negative. And I would say I'd lean a little bit more towards the negative side of it, though. Because, I mean, you can see the shit that happens with AI art stuff. And then, like, people might lose jobs because AI. And let's be real, government ain't going to be like, oh, people are losing their jobs because of AI, let's help them. No, they're just going to fuck those people. But if these cunts want AI to replace people with jobs, they're going to need universal income, otherwise, yeah. And I think DPS is still higher. Is this thing fucking worse? Okay. This doesn't do anything, man. God, my program. Yeah. Like it or not, it's here. Trying to deal with it. I wasn't sure if it was me or him that died for a split second. I was a little worried. Darkest timeline as usual. To take cancer cells and shit like that, but instead fat rich CEO could decide to have it replace people with their jobs and feed people false information to pass it on as facts. Yeah. And people, and they will force it to, like, even if it's not working. Like, they try to do it for like drive-throughs, like instead of using cashiers, and like a lot of the time it clearly doesn't work good enough. I actually just experienced it myself. I called the doctor's office recently to find out where the location for the thing was, and I was like, oh, this is an AI, like halfway through it, and then I was talking to it, and at some point it was like I asked it for what I wanted, which was what the address was to the other office where my grandma was going to get her eye surgery done, and it said, do you also want me to send you something? I don't remember what it was, but I was like, no. And they're like, okay, will that be all? And I was like, yes, I just want the address. And then they hung up on me. And it never sent me the address. It's like, what the fuck? I had to go find the folder my grandma had and find the address down on a good old-fashioned piece of paper. Catch up the chat a little bit before I even get to the scene. Oof. Of course, not everything thoughts right now. AI is a niche, has good applications, certain stuff, not everything. Certainly not in a PowerPoint where the text is AI scuffed. We'll play Dispatch finale. Okay, have fun with Dispatch. Many projects do. One more month, yes ma'am. 3 weeks and I get my degree and got my cap and gown today. Oh, did you? Cool. Damn, they sent it to you way early, huh? I mean, that's probably wise. ER2? Oh, Dead Rising. I had taken a peek at your stream earlier, Arkadev, and you looked like... I hardly remember, like Blanca trying to be Super Saiyan or something. Can you give me the address? Hangs up. I see. If that wasn't AI, that human was a bot. To credit where it's due, the speech was perfectly fine. Damn, that's a lot of shit. Actually, I got this treasure hunter thing a lot earlier. Well, I finally got up to this platform I was hoping to get to. Not a ton up here. Stuff to kill for experience, which I'll take. If you're gonna hang up on me, at least tell me to go fucking just Google it myself. Which I actually did try to do. Gloop grenade? A grenade that leaves behind a pool of gloop, lifting enemies in the area and disabling them momentarily. Interesting. Ooh, look at all these grenades. I think I'm gonna get rid of this new guy I got and get what's his name back, because I think I get more loot with him, and he also can craft anywhere. So kind of fuck this new guy. Blanca is very also Dead Rising 2. Just knowing felt Terry Leaf after that. Man, I see people who like they'll kill like some really hard boss or do some speed run thing that's like really hard. They'll finish and then, you know, they'll be all jumping up and down like, let's go. Most of the time I'm just like, oh, it's over finally. It's like just a big sigh of relief. Finished a second run, but missed 9 people. I'm happy to leave it there. You missed 9 people? How many people are there overall? It's comparable to constipation. Alright, time to make a run. That's death. Can I just fast travel somewhere? Oh yeah, there's a little camp down there. I guess this would be the closest way. Gotcha. Oh, it's okay. You got like a vast majority of them.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation.
Talk later. This where the auto dock is. Can I do anything with you yet? Oh, right. I never did get this for the quest. I wonder if I failed it. I tried to sneak up on him before.
Greetings.
Oh.
This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to assist this unit in its assigned duties?
What seems to be the problem, my artificial friend?
This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's Mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
Re-engage. Oh, I like the lucky trait, man. Okay. Re-engage your manual navigation override and raise tessellation by 35%. Please.
Navigation systems re-initializing. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's Mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Don't I get anything in exchange for helping you?
This unit assures you that a job well done is its own reward, and no payment is necessary.
Aww.
Thank you, qualified engineer.
Rising to... I don't know what the OTR means. The twist in the main game more I find interesting. I wasn't sure if it was just DR2 or an OTR thing. I looked it up and it's unfortunately an OTR thing. Off the record. I see. Actually, let me go get my other dude. Why is this thing so finicky? Alright, discount Reinhardt. See ya. I'm still no healer with this loadout though. Well, now this is in the party contains a small chance to gain a large cache of scrap metal, so more scrap metal. Fuck, I use scrap metal for 9 armor rating. Self-repairing armor plates that protect him from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds as long as he doesn't take damage. Niles constructs a cloaking device for his armor, granting him camouflage when he drops to half health, while camouflage enemies will have trouble targeting Niles with his attacks deal bonus damage. Let's just do the armor rating. Because I want him taking the hits for me. I don't know if I like your helmet, Niles. Armor. Pig. Cyst pig. Ugh. Yum. Ugh. So what do you think for that headset price, GG? Like, what's your limit for it being too expensive? Oh, you were going to do stuff for you. I was asking what was your limit for the price for that, the Steam frame? Like, what's too expensive for you to want it? Hope for 1K or less. That's what the index cost back in the day. I'd suppose probably similar for me. Having to pay anything over 1K would be pain.
Your command.
Shot missed.
Uh-oh, Commander's almost dead.
Henry, ain't ready yet. I'm the one you need to worry about.
What's the other one? Dessins. Excuse me. Twitch, fuck you for deleting my message. I have a good savings going on, so I could do more, but I don't want to. Yeah, after 1K, that's a big ask. It doesn't have. I would think it would be more expensive, but it doesn't come with base station, so they don't need to manufacture that. The controller is like smaller, maybe cheaper to manufacture. I don't know. Their headset though, I don't know. That has built-in stuff and all that, so. They were pretty aggressive with the Steam Deck pricing, so hopefully they'll do the same with the others. If anything gonna drain the time, I've seen this already. Oh, right, his scrap engineering works even if he's not in the party, right? That's why I've been getting it this whole time. Companions. But I can craft anywhere with him. I do my health things and all works out. I get paid plus back paid. I feel not bad about any price point I see. Hopefully you get that, plus it'll be a reasonable price. Kind of set for life, sheesh. Why? Just because you'd be receiving more pay all the time? Well, I guess it's back pay, so you're only getting back pay because you should be getting paid more, yeah. Kind of surprising that it's retroactive, to be honest. Oh, good news. That would be quite the increase. I mean, I don't know if I'd call that set for life pay. Well, maybe a little bit. It certainly is a nice bonus to everything, though. I suppose you could still have, like, another job while still receiving that pay, so... That is quite the bump, though. Ow! There, I disarmed it. Very good. These traps really... These traps ain't no divinity traps, man. Made me think of ding, 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 ringing the bell. Okay. Let's go back and let's get a move on. Oh, right. I wanted to find the... That's why I was looking everywhere. I wanted to find the murals. Let me go check this one place. The different income sources, which is nice too, because if something happens to one of them, you still have the other source. I'd like to think nothing would happen to like the pay you get every month, but God knows these days. I think the one thing they'd want to continue paying is military. Oh, did these respawn or did I just miss these? Oh, I missed these guys the first time around.
Out of them.
Hello? How did I hit him? Okay, hide now, hide. It's a thing trigger on them. There's one, there's two. There's the other. I didn't want to waste that, but I did to be safe. Alright, that guy should die from the shot.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Thank you.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I guess those hits can crit. Alright, he'll die from the shot.
Lift weapon primed.
Yeah, that's taking a long time to trigger.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
You know what would make this climb better?
Pay disability can be changed whenever they see fit, though. That could be asked to get reevaluated. Oh, I see. That would suck. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I'm gonna go ahead and run the ads too long AFK, so people I'm actually here doing shit. Back. Like ankle and tinnitus. Back my knee. I didn't get tinnitus. My knee is going bad because of your ankle? That sucks. That sucks a lot. At least you're getting money for it. And some compensation for your suffering. It's not just all suffering. Boy, A world. Imagine a world where people got paid because they got more compensation or something, or some kind of benefit because they have some kind of suffered or disability or something like that. Instead of like, you know, hey, you have this medical issue. Well, it's gonna make you go bankrupt. Good old America. Capitalism, even on your suffering.
It's a fight.
This guy's ready.
Got a distraction for you. Come at me.
He's got the thing on him. Does not. Does. Interesting. Oh, wow, that's pretty good. Assistance. So essentially, in my case, I have disability proved to be related to the military, but it rates 0% right now. Gas slinger helm. Doesn't take the helmet off of his head. Disappointed. If you can read this. If you can't, have someone read it to you. Keep away from the refugee camp near the stage. It's full of automechs that'll kill you and mash you good. Not worth getting killed for a handful of refugees who won't have Adrena time anyhow. Could wait for them to fall apart, storm in and scrap them, but better to avoid them altogether. Got all of Golden Ridge to plunder. Worse every period, so I'm going to see if I can have an overarching issue there. That sounds quite unpleasant. That's something that I think would be rating like 30 to 50%. I see. Mighty unpleasant sounding. Wish you the best of luck with that. Do not envy. Hey, what's this bullshit?
Reloading once more.
Okay, so I can't kill him basically.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Leave him alone. Oh, I get to run faster because of him though. Oh, there's definitely one here if I haven't already gotten it. I did though. Damn. So how many do I have? 3. So this is one. I got one here. And one here. So here. Haven't got one here. Haven't gotten one here. Let me go check the main building, even though I'm pretty sure there's not a mural there. Service related. Also starting getting migraines on my period, which compounds how awful it is. Those are not good things, friend. Get it every fucking month, too. Voyage of the Vox. Imagine you take stuff for that, but it doesn't do much, I imagine. So I'd imagine you take something for, like, either the migraines or the abdominal pain, but I imagine it doesn't do too much. Could there be a mural on here? I'm in the air. Wow, I would seen. Imagine it probably just takes a long time to get an appointment, yeah. Oh. No, I was looking for, but I'll take these. Yeah, I might only need one more of these if it gives me 3. That's Tylenol, pretty much, right? Yeah. Doesn't look like there's any station there to get into. I have train tracks here. There isn't a mural in this place, is there?
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to life? Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Coast. One day, it will process all.
A mural I do not see. What kind of gun was that? Was it a rifle? I don't think it was a sniper rifle. Hmm. Yeah. Not having much luck finding these murals. Could be one here. Could be one here. Is that stuff like Advil and shit? So, how's the autism treating you anyways, Gigi? Must have got a healthy dose with so much Tylenol you've been taking.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Okay. I like how my speed immediately like jacked way up.
Try and keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Oh, I got the N-ray thing. Yeah. I'm gonna die. Actually have autism. Telling you, it was the Tylenol. Fucking absolute clown show bullshit. Forgot about the N-ray thing for a little while. Checked already. Oh, I've already looted it apparently. Well, this was a good candidate. I don't think any of the murals are gonna be here. I might just look this up soon. Oh, maybe there is. Yeah, here we go. Okay, this just has a train station. I guess it's showing train tracks going to it, so I guess there could be one in here somewhere too. Or over here. I'll check both of them. I don't think there's gonna be one down here, but really don't think there'll be one here.
Don't tease me.
Man, do I really have to wait for this thing?
On what target?
I see. Well, I'm glad I looked it up. I'm glad I did. 3:45. Closing on James. Hazard of gas. I have no idea where this last drop pod could be. Top 10. Close enough, yeah. Either first or your last, Av. Close enough's not good enough. Definitely starting to sweat. Let's see. That's... You saw my work where I just said did the bare minimum. That's a little effort to get fired, but not enough to have actually done any effort. A crowning achievement. Takes a precise hand to accomplish. I'm sure I came over this way. It would appear that maybe I have. Recoils to the medic. No, I want all of them.
Sorry, I've no target.
Probably got this one. Body found. It would appear there are none here.
Not possible. No target to gut.
Not possible.
On what target?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really, game? Come on. Some grade A trash. Not really. You don't really have to fight them or anything. Kind of, I guess, but not in the sense that it's a weak enemy for you to kill. You see them, but they're just like wildlife.
You do know you tend to make folks a mite uncomfortable, right?
I do? That's certainly not my intention.
No. Huh. Perhaps I misreckoned you. We'll have to spend more time together before I'm sure, though.
I agree. What say we find some apostates to flay and wear their skin while dancing before them, watching the last flicker of consciousness fade from their lidless eyes?
Oh, shoot. Just realized I'm overdue to perform maintenance on my rotator cuff actuator. No flay date for me today. Sorry. Rain check, though.
Do I have to go into that shit? Oh, I do. Okay. How deep does that go? Oh, okay. I went a little too far.
Totally underscore, not underscore AV asked me, David, tell us of the natural habits of sprats that populate the worlds of this silly game. Ah yes, the sprat. Notice how Death Proxy stalks this digital creature, mimicking the hunting rituals of a predator in the wild. See how they try to capture it. A futile effort, but a fascinating display nonetheless. The sprat, alas, only exists within the cold, unfeeling logic of the game.
That could have been better, David. Okay, so did I get all of these? I think that was it. Yes. Let's go to the medic. So that means at this camp. He tried, but not tried very hard. There's the sprat for you.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
There you go.
Remarkable. That is enough to get all of the auto docks back up and running. With them, we can save all the remaining wounded. Words can't begin to express my gratitude. I and all of Auntie's choice. Thank you. Thanks to you, the wounded are stabilized, and we shouldn't be losing anyone else.
I'm banged up a fair amount. Can you help us?
I can offer aid for an only moderately marked up, catastrophic, shortage-reflecting schedule fee.
Fine.
In truth, I probably shouldn't take time away from my other patients, but Auntie demands we always make time for market-rate services. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to return to my... Thanks to you, the wounded are stabilized, and we shouldn't be losing anyone. Well...
Said that already.
All right then. We did some good. In between all the killing. We should feel proud of ourselves.
Dude, how much you got in there, man? Jesus. You could stop vomiting already. Fucking black hole fucking So a stomach. Okay, we go towards main quest now. Go back to it. I think it's about time for a break and some food, though.
So many dead. Places
Algorithmic dissonance?
What caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order?
Hey.
Greetings, qualified engineer.
Hey.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Here, you've earned it.
Thanks.
Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service?
There was nothing further. I've been lied to.
Please hurry. I fear for the safety of my
Who knew
seer.
taxidermy and surgery were so alike?
Everyone else in the monastery, of course.
Hold still and accept treatment.
Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then, I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
This is a predictory. I expected more than a desk.
True, my situation does lack a certain refinement. Regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best we can with limited means.
Can you tell me anything about the situation in settlement?
Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why, I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
I understand why I'm not seeing them here in droves.
I share the very same surprise. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
One person here will swell by the Order's predictive methods.
One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized Order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well.
How does the Order predict
Utilize a
the
mix
future?
of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible, and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
So your little department does what now?
The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense. The former are generalized forecasts for groups or settlements. The latter are more specialized to you.
Okay, great.
I have built up a bit of a, well...
Great conversation.
Operating on civilians is not so different from cutting.
The human body is a miracle of irrigation. Fluids moving in harmony.
Oh, this is the
very stars.
That's the guy I recruited. This is the taxidermist.
Target, Commander! Don't tease me! Not possible. No target to gut. Sorry, no target. I want target.
Hey, nothing there.
Target, Commander. Don't tease me. I want target.
Get a good stopping point.
Claim that all things happen for a reason.
Okay. Remember where I stopped? It was probably somewhere right around here-ish. Alright. It is now time for me to stop. This will have to do. That thing's starting to bother me a bit, so I'm just gonna go ahead and bounce now. Hopefully not for very long. No. Alright, Av, Gigi, Arkadev. Catch all you guys later. Hopefully I'll be back on a bit later, but only time will tell. I'll catch you guys later. Can I like skip to the bottom of chat with this? Alright, yep, you guys take it easy. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. See you when I see ya. Oop. Take it easy.